Storm, Ghostly Clam, Zombalain, Tui, Dead Meat, Anemi, Skaven, how are you all today? As I said, I could be a man. You're awake? Cause acid reflux. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds god awful. But try and sleep more. I do hope that you manage to sleep more. But you're here for now. That's nice. Normal day working and teasing people at work. Well, hopefully it's gonna be a good work day. Okay, so it is in-game. Okay, because I was like, is my fucking monitor doing that weird shit again? But nah, it's the game. Okay. Hey, Queen. Don't know. Really ordered a baritone guitar. Ooh! I would like to see how it looks like. Don't threaten me, good time. You are yes? That's good. I'll still, you're the most beautiful man in the world then. Aw, thank you. Though I do need a beard, you know. Still, the one thing I miss vaping is like every time when somebody says like, "Oh my god, you are woman," it's the moment when I want to take a hit from the vape because it lowers my voice and answer something stupid on it just because, you know, got to make people confused or scared. Who knows? Oh, but you hyped for the game? Well, I am absolutely, utterly shit today, but I'm excited for the game and I'm trying to pretend that I'm only excited for the game and not, you know, the real life is gonna stay the fuck away for a moment. If that's true, cute, and damn, then I'm gonna look really cool. You're implying a man cannot be beautiful. No, men can absolutely be beautiful. I have commended few men that they look beautiful, but most of the time they do tend to get offended if I say that they're beautiful. Also, hi Daydendet, how are you today? And yes, the game is just starting, it's the first session, first playthrough. Haven't seen anything, haven't watched anything, haven't heard anything, and I don't want to. I want to experience it on my own, so yes. If you had money to spend, you would say, take my damn money. Excuse me, but has someone actually confused you to mail? Yes, it has happened, and apparently I'm a drag queen, so yeah. Also, hi Interitum, how are you today? Use a helium balloon instead. Could do. Can't wait for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. When is it coming? The DM's open for you, Q, if you want to rant about life. I might have to. How dare you? What? Wait, did you like the skull house I sent you? Yes, it was gorgeous. Also, hi Vagalis, how are you today? Let's hope payment has come so you can go buy food for festival. Otherwise, you have to go on your savings. Hopefully the payment has appeared. What the fuck? Amazing, sure, thank you. You're not a track, what the fuck? Well, yeah, it has, especially like at the beginning of the streaming career, a lot of people ask about it, like, you know, because I don't sound like very high-pitched voice person, so I guess it affects. I guess also the fact that I don't exactly look normal affected on it. Even if it makes you feel better, you got mistaken for a woman once. Oh, like, I don't bother. It doesn't bother me that people mistake me for male or female. Like, I don't fucking care. But I will make jokes of it. I will make it worse. And especially, like, if people who are into me and I'm not into them, and they are, nicely said, homophobes, those are the moments I will make jokes that I am a male. And I have ruined one of my former mods. In his words, I ruined his hopes and dreams by making a joke that I'm a man. He didn't like it. But he was rude at the beginning with it, so sorry, not sorry. If someone dares to spell Q, you will react very violently. You are lovely. Toi Filja, turhan monen setämies on tarrannut baarissa perseensä kiikku lähestynyt takapäin. Nopeasti ne on lähtenyt karkuun, kun alkaa puhumaan sun äänellä. Oh, no. Oh dear lord. You have said that you all the time when we meet Arl that if you have anything to talk about, just DM you. I appreciate it. You create much better from yesterday. It's time to relax with your wonderful stream. It's time with this time with both eyes. How is your eye feeling? Like, is it how much better? You try to show love to both male and female in non-naughty way. There's dudes who say thinking women with muscles. There's some weird people out there. Yeah, it's like, it's all about the preference. I'd say I do know a lot of people who are into people with muscles. Nothing wrong with that. There are people who like long hair, people who like shorter hair, certain body types, or so on, so on, so on. So it's all about your preference. And hi Elogi, how are you today? Hi Queen, how do you do? Just popping in here before I had to step out for a while. I am absolutely, utterly, complete, horrible shit today, but I'm excited as fuck for the Amnesia The Bunker. So we're gonna pretend that's the whole thing. And RL can stay the fuck away. There's also dudes who say it's gay to like straight women because they like men. So yeah, there is weird people indeed. Oh my god. Then you're a woman because you had long hair. Yes. Your eye is healing and must clean it every 1 hour. Hopefully doing fine too. Well, hopefully it heals fast and better soon. And we will see tomorrow, and yes, before you ask, your day will be dedicated towards you again. Aww. You don't argue with people on Twitter anymore, just send them progressive grocery images. Dear lord. Well, if it works, it works. Everyone is weird in their own way. At least that's what you think anyways. Q, you think you're feminine AF. That's a one word I have never heard before. Okay. Okay. Because I remember, like, if we go, let's say, 3 years backwards, making me to wear a dress was hell no, never gonna happen, kind of thing. And I have always wear high heels and corsets, but dresses absolutely no fucking way. And always used jeans and hoodies and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then nowadays, if you check out my clothing closet, it's yeah, there's quite a lot of dresses nowadays. It's weird. I would say, because like there are people who ask like, okay, what would your teenage version think of you nowadays? Would it be like, oh my god, you are so cool? I can already just like hear the teenage version of me screaming like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? So hey nice, please come here and shoot this rock to atoms. Yes. No matter what you think, know you are pretty and loved by many people. Oh, you're so pretty. To mention your jokes are the best. About that we can have multiple opinions. Venus got this, but she looked buff. As I have said, it is not muscle. Talking about the Twitter, the new guidelines are apparently cancelled as mistake, even though they were so specific and well written that mistake is not a valid excuse, so everyone take it easy. I am worried. I haven't heard anything of it, so is it US friendly to talk about what kind of guidelines there were, or would you like DM it to me? Because yeah, I haven't heard anything. You're lovely. Or not. Your teenage self would be glad you have how you have turned. Nice. Saying your teenage self would have more than likely yelled you for cutting and swinging your head. Aw, giving your head, yeah. Unlike Queen, you are strong in your own way. No, as I have said, this isn't muscle. It isn't. Queen, you are pretty feminine. Your voice is wonderful and your choices in outfits are incredible. Today is obviously make Queen confused day, I see. Okay. You have a tomboy friend who at least once has been thrown out of the woman's bathroom at the local nightclub because the bouncer thought she was a man. Wow. Hi Werner, how are you today? It's been a while, how have you been? Not likely to have a conversation with your teenage self. I'm not sure how would that go on my end, like, would probably tell her to stop being a goddamn idiot. Basically, Twitch tried to stop streamers from being able to do sponsored stuff, open gifts on stream or advertise anything unless it takes up to 3% of screen base. Lovely.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Also, hi John, how are you? You didn't go deaf when you sent that clip to you. I did not. It's been too long. Oh, how have you been, Werner? So basically, if you were to play a sponsored game, it would have been against the US if the game took more than 3% of your screen. But they got enough backlash that they cancelled it. Well, I'm goddamn happy that they cancelled it, because how to kill the platform even more efficient. Also, what else there was like on the affiliate stuff? Because there was changes on the affiliate yesterday. You can open stuff, you can't advertise stuff. Yeah, it's done new tweets rule. Lovely. That stuff from Amazon, they are rewriting it, but they only have a month left. Okay. Good. Bits can touch some grass sometimes. At least we have mayhaps learned from our past selves and our mistakes. Yes, hopefully at least. Hopefully at least. Even though there are days like today when it feels like I have made zero fucking progress. And I would like to kick myself, but you know, can't do that. Good to see you smiling. Are you doing okay yourself? I am doing absolutely, completely, horribly, utterly shit today. But I don't know what else to do than smile, so because it's my coping mechanism for masking my issues behind a smile. But I'm very excited for the game that we are gonna play today, since I've been waiting for it a while. It starts to be actually hilarious how close Twitch is to literally die out by their extremely bad decisions, but still somehow this site is up. Yeah, I'm slightly terrified about it. Something about charging streamers $25 or whatever that adds inside streamers count is currently to leave the affiliate program. I don't remember exactly how it was, but it has been on the list for quite a long. Like, there was the mentioning of 25. It has been there even when I signed the affiliate. One thing I love about you, Queen, is that you have good vibes. Or they are masked into good vibes, who knows. Well, good job, we're going to force you all to subscribe to Queen on YouTube then. And Q, you're always welcome here to drink coffee and talk. Appreciate it, and I might. One day, I mean night, in 4 AM, I will ring your doorbell and be like, where is that fucking coffee? Okay, Amnesia cancelled. You hereby announce this is to be Praise Queen stream. No. Downloading all the new beta programs from Apple. Okay, I take that as our sign to start the game, because, you know, the monster is starting to get bored. Wow, okay. Okay, that's nice. The problem is Twitch has cornered to market other streaming services, even YouTube streaming doesn't have a level of reach that Twitch does. And yes, about the YouTube, I'm trying my best to like look after it and all that, but yeah, I think I
Look at them happy skeletons.
Need a lot of help with it. And thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. This is the only place that the Nightmare Vision Googles do anything. Huh. Took you long enough to do this again. Well, still appreciate it. But yes. Monster be like, please, start the game, please, 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 play the game.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, thank you. Appreciate it. Fucking hell.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Skix's monster is a fan! But yes, I have been waiting for this moment a small eternity.
Look at them happy skeletons.
So we'll see what it is. But yes, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Appreciate it a lot.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Also do tell how the game volume is. Experience the chilling atmosphere without the constant stress of death. Enjoy the horror, die less, and
Look
explore
at them
your own
happy
pace.
skeletons.
I think we're gonna go on normal. Fuck it. How is your PC? Is it back in shape? So far, so good. I had to change a lot of things to make it work, but yeah. Also, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Hi Radix, how are you today? Also, I already hate the flashlight system if they didn't change it from the demo. Kind of okay. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, a good damn sense to do whatever necessary. I can teach you the first, the second is up to you. Me? Not good. Not good. Really bad actually, but I'm excited for the game and I'm gonna mask it all to be excited for the game. And nothing else matters. The game is good. The game is safe. Okay. It starts already different than the demo. Oh, I've gone! Lean left or right, fuck that. Well, one thing that I can immediately say, the game doesn't look absolutely stunning or anything like that, but as long as it runs smoothly, I don't fucking care about anything else. Nothing in here. We can... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a horrifying mechanic. Not gonna lie, fucking hell. Oh. But you do look stunning, Yumi. Thank you. Can steal the playing cards. Yeah, not bad feeling about this. But yeah, like what little I see, the game doesn't look anything like super awesome, but looks horrible. After the Queen's script, you have head out. You are not sure if you will be back in time to plan breakfast and dinner nearby after your appointment. Just enjoy the solitude. Have a wonderful stream, even if you don't return. Well, thank you for stopping by, Elogi. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day if we don't see you later on. And good luck on the appointment. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? Take cover, that did not sound good. Wish your life runs as smooth as this game. this one guy. How are you today? I don't want to waste my, you know, ammo for that shit already.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I have been injured. Tap. Lovely. She has to get the shovel and carry it to the end of the game. Otherwise, yes. But I don't think we can do it in the Amnesia game because it has loading screens, I assume. But we could try something like that. Okay. Okay. So I can't open that. Well, life is here. Could probably sleep soon. Was up late playing a game. Nice. Well, hopefully you do manage to get some proper sleep. Grenades. That is not a good sign in a horror game. I'm sorry, but it isn't. I don't want to. So I'm supposed to waste a fucking grenade for that door. I don't wanna. You have been injured. Please make it worse by touching your wound with your grimy fingers. Absolutely. Also, hi Class Emperor, how are you today? I'm gonna try something. It's most likely gonna be stupid, but I want to see if it works out. Was there only one rock? Okay, so there was only one rock. Well. Where did the friendly shovel go? Oh, I guess the friendly shovel is gone. Oh, there he is. Let's try something, because I want to see something. Also, I hope that I don't manage to break the game immediately, because that would be slightly sad. Okay, let's see. I spent watching 13 days and 7 hours. Nice. Alright. So this looks like I can take the shovel with me. Well, because Interratum said it, even though he probably didn't actually mean that I will do it. I will try to see how far I can throw that with me. Okay, so I guess we use this. Where did friendly shovel go? There. Does it you in question? The game will most definitely break at some point. It always will. Ah, now friendly shovel gets to sleep. Shovel is a base weapon in any game, yes. Okay, so we can take that. And here is nothing under. No monster hiding under the bed, that's also nice. Yeah, that looks like shoot it, I guess. You're forcing me already, like wasting the ammo. That is making way too much noise, so the monster will hear me sooner or later. But yeah, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible, too loud? Wait, so I'm supposed to run through it? What? No? So I should have run already. That sounds good.
You're dying on your own. Make it out of this hell together. Now follow me. We're nearly there.
I don't know who you are, but thank you. So it was supposed to happen. Okay, I like him. But I lost my shovel.
Beat that roll, my friend. There you have it, huh?
You don't know what you expected, but you did not expect this setting from the game. Oh, it's based on World War One. Bunker. So there might be some really creepy stuff in there. Is this a proper context to say? Got promoted the Vapeli a couple days ago. Yes. Congratulations. I like how it looks like, but at the same time I already feel like we might be dead. And I have already like hundreds of theories of how the game will end, what will happen and all that, and I'm trying my best to not like think it out. Like, yeah, it's not graphically as pleasing as a lot of recent games, I say, but it looks like a horror game. Look at the atmosphere. Listen to the sounds. We still don't know how the monster looks like, which in all honesty is a plus, because way too many horror games shows the monster in like first 2 minutes and then it's like, oh wow, now I'm not scared anymore, fuck you. I thought it was reverse ending.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
I feel like the character volume is too low. And I'm wondering if it's something I can change from the settings. Because the music, at least for my end, seems to be good, but their speaking is too low. Like they're just fucking whispering there.
I can walk. My leg.
It's okay, I'll carry you.
I'll get
It's
you back
okay.
to safety. Just hold on to me.
Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Somebody might shoot us or we walk on a landmine. Or both. Somebody might shoot us or we walk in a landmine, and we did both. Oh. Or at least it felt like it. Awesome. You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. I lost all my friends. Queen is immune to jump scares. Mm-hmm. Unless if they're like really fucking well timed. Fast, fast. Now we are at the same place where the demo is. But Queen is afraid. Hugs. Yes. You speaks languages, maybe. Fucking hell. But yeah, now we are at the section that I got to play while I played the demo. So I have a feeling about some certain things here. If I close it, it shouldn't eat. Battery or so. Progress saved. Alright. Sultan Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th of July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in a weak coma state, will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last rose, they reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name. Most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in weeks' time, recommended transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Wait, and now I guess if I would remember actual dates, it would be telling something about what is going on in the war. But because I don't, I guess let's keep it that way. Just in case if it spoils something, if we know exactly what dates. Okay, there is not. Big rats. Skaven! You know there was door, you could have used the door. Nothing in here. Okay, we don't have flashlight yet, it seems. No, that's locked. That looks like we need a grenade for it or something. Okay, so this was the thing that I actually despised and hated already. I got to say it's different. Way different than in most of the games. And I appreciate how, I guess, real it is. This is how you... And it makes so much noise. Kinda like it, but at the same time I hate it. Because it's annoying and it makes noise. And making noise in horror games is bad.
1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing... It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
I'm just wondering, because I think in the Amnesia The Dark Descent, the music was made by a Finnish person, so I'm wondering, like, could it possibly be in this one again as well? All photos that you pick up can be found under the Photos tab in your inventory. Lovely. Body of Sergeant Renard. Multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked, open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? And no, I really don't normally use in games, so that I guess tells quite a lot how excited I'm about this. Nothing else to collect. Oh, this oh, skeleton. Oh. Okay. I take that was, you know, something outside. Okay, so I guess the skull just really wanted to come with me. Okay. Well, you can come with me. It's okay. Let's go together. Okay, that's dark. It's okay. Though I don't think I can take you with me to the next spot, so I'm gonna put you here. No, actually, I think I'm gonna bring you back to the bed area, because, you know, I would assume the bed area is safe due to the reason that no one has murdered us while we have been here, so... I'll put you sleep here. His fascination with skulls and skeletons is so damn awesome. Just in case you all forgot. Okay, that one has to be shut open, yeah. Just checking like how much they changed from the... Because I didn't get to play the demo far away. Hi Cross, how are you today? Only a little bit, so... It looks so creepy, I love it. No monsters under the table? Wait, I can go under the table. Okay, that's suspicious. I'm wondering, does it mean that we are safe in there? What is this fucking magic cup? Cannot see Skaven.
Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here.
Do you have anything I could possibly loot?
Ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle triggered somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Okay, so you can't kill him. Okay. Yeah, so it's like at that same second as you point him, he gets grabbed. Okay. Safe room. Fucking safe room. Important. When processing disease soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Okay, I got to say, like, even though I said that I absolutely hate this flashlight, it's also like, cause it runs certain amount and then we get to keep it, like, at least we don't need to try to find items to fill it up. So, even though I did like it, I also kinda like it because, well, it's you know, lasting eternal or something like that. So it doesn't, you know, if I make stupid mistakes and all that, I won't end up running in the complete darkness because of that, I guess. So, you know, it has goods and bads in it. Hello, chair. Yeah. Okay. Use this box to storing things from your inventory. Okay, that's nice. I don't think we need the heals at the moment. I don't think we need that one or that one. Alright. Still too loud though. Rush hour on your table, 4 cats at the same time. Oh dear. And it has a map. Okay. That's nice. Not gonna lie. Oh, come on. That's evil cabin. Nothing in there. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They are swarming every dead body. They are even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burned. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I've spoken to Father DeRise about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. And this is not ideal and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming. So burn, then we must. Thank you. Dead meat. The reason why it doesn't let it go is because you have written the cat breed separate, and it takes it as a really, really, really bad slur. So you have to write them together, and it should work then. You're saying this could be a therapy method. Because yeah, that's a very old slur. Yeah, now it works. Yes. Yeah, I think we have encountered it like once before and we all were pretty much confused what it meant, but then the native English speakers were like, yeah, that's a bad thing. So that's why we know about it. You can power the generator, blah blah blah. Okay, so we have a generator. Oh no, that's okay, so that's different than in the demo. That tells quite a lot about things. And which teaching bad words? Yeah, exactly that word. Yeah, I had not heard about it before. Okay, so in theory, I guess we should put that on. And then put this one here, because, you know, okay. I don't think we need healing items immediately with us. I guess. Oppressive, okay. That's nice. Let's fucking go. What was the word? It was 9966. You can overcome most obstacles in most different ways. Okay. Wait, does it save if I read something? Oh, game paused. I have not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now, so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit, the only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed, it needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible, blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to try to retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Doesn't open. That breaks down. Emergency lockdown. Emergency lockdown. Okay, so nothing in here except that one. I'm wondering if that is something that I need to break. Where we came from, right? Then questions me. I could... Fuck it, this is far more important than anything else in the whole game. If I get killed because of it, so be it. I need to get someone very important from here. I know you're afraid, but I'm taking you with me. Everything is gonna be just fine. See? It's weird the last time you wrote the name of that cat, Pretty. That you wrote separately and it let it through without a problem, whereas you had problems before it. Okay, honey, now everything is fine, you're here. And I will take you with me when I get out of this place. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, so that feels to be like it only lasts for a very, very short amount of time. Like really, really short amount of time. And I feel like this is like purely wasting it. And I should probably not do it, but let's see. And I guess we could like put some more in, you know, more at once in there. Save up. Alright, open the door. Emergency exit. Yoinks. I don't think I want to read them here. I want to read them in the safe room. Even though the game says that, you know, it's paused. But mysterious reasons, I don't believe games. I don't think they are, you know, straight out telling me the truth. Okay. Let's okay. All right. Okay. What was that? It's a grenade, okay. I need to empty the inventory. Yeah, don't touch that. Yeah, don't fucking touch that. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Lovely. Okay, I really like it. The atmosphere is definitely there. It really is. A gas grenade, a few seconds after being... Okay, I don't think I want to waste that yet, so we're gonna leave it there. I think we probably should make one healing item. What is this? Okay, so we need something to light that on fire, I take it. Shudders and burst in impact. Okay. I guess. Damn it. This is storage. Well, okay, I'm dying. Oh hell no, carry up here. What the? Okay, come on. It's nice and dark. Well, the thing is, at the same time, I'm not sure do I want to waste all that this yet, you know, because we will possibly need it later on. So let's not. Let's try to, you know, make our own way without it, and hope we can make it as far as possible with it, without it. Damn it. Although I'm not sure, like, is there a higher risk of dying for the monster if you don't have the lights on or something, you know? So don't go there. There is a fucking strap line in there. Okay, I know where we are.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay. It's time to hydrate. Alright, now I need to drink. Let's stare at this goddamn thing. So we came from sick room. Then there is the medical storage and doctor's office. Okay, there we were both of them, I think. And then there, in the doctor's office, there was the room full of burnt things. From there we went to officer's mess hall, kitchen and pantry. And it seems there is nothing. Okay, so the wine cellar is where we need to go, but there is the trap line on there. So I need to figure out how the fuck do we get rid of that trap line to be able to get forward. Also, I know this is over. Lie to myself again, for fuck's sake. But yes, that is where I need to figure out how to go to. Or maybe I need to find a way to destroy some of the doors over there. Also, we got a lot of new notes, so... What was it? How to get the hell out of here? Okay, so that one we did read. Roman tunnel upgrade. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of all this last point. But they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin text, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. Okay, so I guess they woke up something. Night. A strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Bernard, drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now, either get him into the bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynolds screams. I believe in them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men. I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard starts screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it is still could be. For the first time I wished the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless threat. After raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the TV Reserve Corps of the Second Army. This puts ourselves past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014 I would like to hold. Before capture he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Ordered increase security arsenal. Lock and code and will route those respectively. Justice will be done. I guess we are on the front side then. This place is cursed. I have a feeling it is indeed. After Tremley's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I have retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They are to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I have sent them back out now to do as they should, hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face the worst fate and close in the darkness. 2 is the foreigner and Dr. Blanchett. I'm now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14 May, I was assigned to the 8 engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed a strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. If it's pink, I'll scream, because then it's linked. When I turned around, the walls of tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again. It was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I'm quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since that experience, I have felt haunted, like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I'm formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Hi, Clueless Glitch, how are you today? Yeah, all the names are friends, and you have a World War I blue trench coat. Huh. That's interesting looking. Okay, so where I'm supposed to go is now to the basement. And I have a feeling how it is supposed to be done. Also, I got to say, I really like it that... well, that's not exactly a jump scare. But there is like... well, the war is still going outside, you know? That kind of thing. And I like it that it's like... it's creepy, it's eerie, but it's part of the atmosphere and it should be there, kind of thing. Okay, so I cannot disassemble that by anyhow. So I have a theory. Because I don't think I can just jump past it. So War is a totally different kind of monster. It indeed is. Nationwide monster. Sad patrol. Okay, so I need something to open them. Also, I feel like maybe we could track that to the front door and throw the Molotov cocktail on it. And it would fix all of our issues. Be right back, don't have too much fun with escaping with. I'll try not to. Take your time. Continue on. Okay. So we found more of them. And we haven't found what we need to do. And we don't know what kind of thing to use to open the thing. So I guess we have to find something specific for it. But at the same time, this confuses me. We need something for that. But also we need to figure out how to open that. That's tricky. I like it. I like it. Like, so far, I don't think I have anything bad to say about it. That's the first time it mentions that. So either I have been very quiet so far, or I triggered something. That's a fucking trigger. That's a fucking trigger. That cannot be anything else than a trigger. 14. I know the Amnesia games. Okay. Well, at least now I know a little bit what to get and where to get. But the thing is, we need to blow it up. We need to blow up that one section of the game. So it makes me really wonder if that one section of the game could possibly be done with the grenades. Could we just skip the whole section by throwing a grenade? Because, you know, of course, obviously, I don't want to waste a grenade if it cannot be done. But if it can be done with the grenade, hell fucking yes. Like, why wouldn't we do it? So it's causing a conflict in me. You need to blow up that one section of the game. Seems like normal day when Q is playing, yes. Right. Yeah, I did try Outlast Trials on the beta, and yeah, it's not scary if you're wondering that. Was okay. Contains a lot of gore, I guess, in that way. Had some issues, but maybe one day I'll manage to get it and we can play it with people in the Discord, but I gotta say it's not something I would feel okay of streaming due to a lot of things in it can go closer to issues with the TOS anyways. So I prefer to not. As you could hear that was a trigger. As you could hear that. Amnesia games had always trigger. Always. Got introduced, but I didn't see him! Which I love! Because, like, if I see him way too early, he's not scary anymore, you know? So that's really, like, very interesting to me. They haven't shown it to me yet. Okay, I'm very happy with this so far. Ugh. That was creepy. But I guess that was loading. I feel like the grenades might be for that that I need to open the doors with them. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch him. I feel like I have very limited amount of time running away.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay. Lurry, yes. So I think that... Yeah, I'm really thinking this might be something that I need to open the doors with. Also, I'm wondering the next time that I'm putting things on, will it cause that? Like, that every time when I put the generator on and turn on the lights, will all the lights that I have turned on the last time turn on as well? Or do I have to manually do it all again? Because if it always, I will, you know, I feel like it's useful. If it isn't, no. I didn't know. How are you today? I feel like this is rare that I'm silent in a game. And I guess it's probably a good sign. Okay, I guess we have to kinda use these things, because I have way too much on my inventory, I guess. Oh, there was also something, okay. Oh no, heat wave is coming, they're 30 Celsius. Fuck no. Okay. Time to read again. Notes. Warning, generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. Attention! The power in this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reinhardt. 13 April 1960. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They are opening them to this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack, as if any attack at this point could be termed surprise. This is a war. We are all always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. It certainly help keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. 9 May 2016. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging text from inside the Roman tunnels. Seems they got word of my interests. Thank you for the bits, appreciated. I took them of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. 11th May 1916. This morning Ackerman died of these wounds. I'd only known him at a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I have been going over the text and have had quite a shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. Thought that would spook you. Ha! One can hope. We are playing horror games, so most likely not. Nothing will scare. But how are you today, Dr. Baby? The language is Latin, or Latinate at least, but what they are writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be a religious or at least superstitious nature. A phrase is repeated, they cross into the darkness beyond, then something about sight. 13 May 1916. Haven't slept, need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed that they had found the means to immortality. And to achieve this goal they needed to access to what they thought was some other world. One dominated by darkness and ruled by, I don't know, they use words I cannot translate, ruled by something. They claimed that dark other world was full of spirits, monsters, that the air there was endlessly alive, with cries of torment and the sickly rattle of souls near death. That is what they were using the tunnels for. For them, it was a doorway into some pagan hell. The texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies or sadistic spirits, of the awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They speak of length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on a patrol tonight, need to sleep before then, but then I'm back at this. I feel like that is starting to, you know, connect to the Dark Descent. I'm hyped. Eating a popsicle and getting a puppy. Petting a puppy. Sounds lovely. You usually get scared only if someone donates or subs. Those are the real scary things. Okay. Okay. It would be easier if I would see. And then I don't need to make the noise with that. But at the same time, I'm worried if I do this, it will be the waste of that. Pick up this. Let's go.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
There is dynamite. Ooh, over here. Let's not walk on that. Yeah, I feel like those are where I need to dynamite or, you know, grenades to open those locked doors. Really feel like it, but it might be that I just haven't, you know, found the thing that is needed for them yet, maybe. A flare. Right. Oh yeah, I was supposed to. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think. Unless if we find an item. Item that is on bolt cutters or something like that. If I find something like that, I will be able to open all of those things. I think. But if there are no bolt cutters, I guess I have to sacrifice the grenades. But that then makes a massive amount of noise. Like a really fucking big amount of noise. And I don't think that's a good thing at all. I think that's a easy way to get killed. I think these all were locked. Okay. Well, I got the gold there. So I'm gonna do it this way again. I'm sorry. There probably might have been a way to save them. Who knows? Or not. To be fair, Amnesia is really good at forcing you to choose. It's always you or them. And well, I guess sometimes they do offer you a way out in a ways that there is a way to save both, but they are not gonna make it easy for you. They are not gonna make it like, oh, that's you need just a little bit thinking. You need a lot of timing, you need a lot of thinking, and pretty much everything. So they really are making it easier to choose you or them from if you get forward. And sometimes, even on those moments when they give you the false image of that you can save someone, it doesn't mean you actually will be able to save them. It mostly also ends a bad way. In that way that no matter what you do, the other person you tried your best to save is gonna die, and
Lass mich in Ruhe! Ich will nicht sterben! Bitte! Bitte!
okay. Oh, he has the bolt cutters.
Ich kann es hören! Bitte! Bitte!
Yes. I will try to save you, but please be quiet. I know this situation is scary as fuck, but if you keep screaming and if you keep making noises, I won't be able to help you.
Schließ es wieder!
I know it's scary. I know. But I can't help you. A piece of wood. Okay. I won't be able to save you if you keep screaming so loud that the monster will come and murder you, you know? I need to find a way to figure it out. Further crafting to use, okay. Yes, I'm coming back for you. Don't worry. Well, do worry, because we are both gonna die, but, you know. Don't leave me, Queen, please. Well, he says please. And he also said that the monster is coming, or more like it is coming. As cunt. So... Also, I'm not sure, like, does it, like, save the game every time when we go from here to here? Okay, let's check how much I have left. Quite a lot, okay. Yeah, I made a mistake. I can only pick up one extra item. So I should have gone upstairs first and vomited my inventory. Yeah. The music is suspicious, not gonna lie. And I guess we need a specific tool for that. helps actually quite a lot, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, more items. Can't get back to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Do you have something today that you need to sleep, or will you be able to nap later on? Once welcome back, Skaven. .3 earthquake right in your city. I have no idea like how much it even feels like. You have work in 7 hours. Aww. I do hope that you manage to get some sleep eventually, because yeah, that doesn't sound good time. Okay. Is cheese here? No. His favorite? Rats, yes. Clement 2273. Cute, right? Yes. Also, hi Wolfen, how are you today? And Red Lotus as well, how are you? So far, nothing in your area appears to be destroyed. That's really good. That is really good, I'd say. Some older houses might not be safe any longer though. Aw. That is not that good anymore then. But yeah, hopefully everyone is fine and the old houses would also be fine and no one got injured. How are you other than that, Red Lotus? The braid that actually looks good, you're amazing. Thank you. Looks like there were earthquakes near you recent, but not very recent. And hi Lotsam, how are you? You look happy and you like that. Is that okay if you say that? It is okay. I was fucking excited about this game, like not even kidding. Really fucking excited, so. Kinda tired. Had all the work, but the earthquake kinda put half on that. Okay. How's Q? Q is absolutely, utterly, completely shit, but at the same time, like, fucking hell, I was excited for the game. And so far, I haven't gotten disappointed at all. I love the atmosphere. The look of it is, as you said, like, it isn't, you know, the most fanciest of the recent games and all that. But it's overall, like, really fucking good so far. Really liking it. I don't have anything bad to say. We haven't yet seen the monster properly. Like, yeah, it lurks in the shadows and all that, but we haven't seen it properly, which I honestly love, because for me it eats a massive amount of the atmosphere if we manage to see the monster at the very beginning of the game. Like, it's just like, very fast. So we haven't managed to see it completely yet, so it's really like it. I have been reading the story as well. It seems quite interesting. I think, just like in the older Amnesia games, the only hiccups are when they are reloading the monster in the area. At least it feels like it. But other than that, it seems to run quite damn smoothly. You know, the thing, like, when the game lags a little bit. This is the moment of the game when you know that the monster is spawning. You know? So we are missing something from the sequence to make it up, it seems. Oh, that needs to be shot, I guess. But yeah, like, I am really liking the game so far. Like... Though I would wish that we have a bigger inventory. Just looking for a big rat to replace you with. I think I might have to lit those rats on fire to get forward. Or something like that. I feel like it's something we need to destroy in way to get forward. Not entirely sure. Or maybe we have to throw the... Because we found the one piece of meat that we could throw away. So I guess that would be the another thing that we could do, throw it somewhere and then... Slightly seems like my inventory is far too fucking full of items that I don't need because I've been hoarding them, but you know. Nice. Okay. Go for it. Let's see how it goes. It might be that I'll regret it. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I need one thing. I just really hope that, you know, the character is gonna light it up on his own, and I don't need to figure out where the fuck do I get a lighter, because that would then be another issue. So hopefully we have a lighter somewhere. But we'll see. Petrol pump. Request a lighter to use. Well, I made a mistake. Okay. Now I need to go backwards. Shit. Well, so I need to find a lighter. Gotcha. That just annoys me because now I wasted time. Yeah, it wasn't a long amount of time. It's like maybe 30 seconds or so, but it's still wasted time. Might see some news about Assassin's Creed VR in 12th of June. That would be interesting. So my question now is, I guess, do I need to throw a fucking grenade? To the rats. To get rid of them. Maybe. How many you got? I think 4. And we have 2 batches of rats. So I might die for this. But it might also be worth it. So my inventory is full. Your character keeps moving their fingers like they're making sure they have all of them. Maybe he's checking that he has all of them. Go home. Oh, okay. Let's have the grenade. Okay, so the grenade doesn't actually explode immediately. Also, hi Francis and Baker, how are you both? Okay. So, the grenade doesn't immediately explode. Alright. Also, we still didn't see the monster properly. Like, we kinda saw it, but it's very, in a ways of blurry. So it's unnerving. How goes the Amnesia? Remember anything? No, no idea. So... it looked like a rat. On a break, so this is real quick high. Nice. Well, hopefully the break goes well. But yeah, so far so good. It's the first death, it's definitely not bad. Let's see. You evil creatures. This one, have a grenade. Queen, you should convince Cheese to buy this and don't tell him about the rats. I don't think it's gonna happen. Cheese isn't really fan of horror games. So, you know, I don't think there is a way for me to convince him to get it, because he knows it's horror. Well, seems you lost your wallet at some point, with credit and debit card, driving license and all that. Hopefully it's somewhere stupid at home. Well, I hope you managed to find it. Alright. If not sure, you can just give you loads of money, right? If I would have money, because, yeah. Let's just say the money overall is one of the reasons why I'm not good at the moment at all. Like, why I'm completely, utterly horrible today. So it's like, if I would be in that kind of situations that I would be able to give loans for people, I would absolutely do, but... yeah. I would like to know how exactly that didn't go kaboom while I throw a fucking grenade over here. Well, you good to go, have one. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hopefully have a nice work day, and hopefully we'll see you later again. can often lose stuff because you put everything in the same exact place every day because compulsion. Oh dear. Good times.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wasn't here also? Well, no, it wasn't the basement where I have to shoot one of the doors open again. I was here. So basically, if I trick the enemy to go here, I can make noises into the basement as much as I feel like. Yeah. And yes, I'll hydrate. So at the same time, like, I wonder how much I actually make damage if I would try to shoot the enemy. Because I bet, you know, it's not something you can kill most likely. Because if it would be, it would probably ruin a lot. You know, because if horror games are like you can shoot back, it's not scary anymore. Yeah, we need the bolt cutters for that. Okay, so I don't think I have found one that goes here. Yeah. It may be, but at the same time, let's remember it's most likely a religious monster type of thing, so the bullets don't work on them most of the time. Also, hi Tarna, how are you today? Also, I have no space anymore. I have way too much stuff in the inventory, I feel like. Like, way too fucking much. Doing good, just got up. Nice, happy to hear. Yeah, like, I need more inventory space. That is what I feel like. Also, overall, like, I don't think it's something we can kill at all. Because if it would be, you know, the scare factor would just die out, I guess. Like, immediately, because you know, well, we shot it, it died. Super scary. That's not good. I broke the game. I broke it. It was a floating object. Nice. Right. So I guess that is then something we have to do later on. Also, I thought that the fucker destroyed that, but I guess not. Hi Cake, how are you today? That's suspicious. It feels like there is way too much items in a ways. Guess it's just good supply, like a really good supply. So what was it? Okay.
To anyone left, the code is 1, 4, 2, 7. I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 1, 4, 2, 7.
Arsenal code. Also, I'm wondering, like, if I should just kill the other pair of rats as well and get items from it, because I'm interested. Like, the whole story is now really interesting to me. That usually isn't the case. Because most of the horror games, I just can't be fucking bothered. Alright. I have too much items in my inventory, for fuck's sake. Okay. need to figure out what do we need these thingies for. Regards further crafting to use. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I take a grenade and I take another grenade. I think in theory. Also, wait. I'm gonna lay down, you're having anxiety attack for no reason. Alright. Just take it easy. I hope you feel better soon. And do tell if there is any way we can help with it. But we just have to pass. Okay. Well, I do hope that it passes very soon then. Okay, it was what? 1427. 1 4 2 7. That looks bad. Like, fucking bad, not gonna lie. Okay, so there is a fucking shit ton of things in here that I could get. But I cannot carry them, so that's a really bad thing, I'd say. Okay, so it forces me to jump over that thing. It seems. Also, hi Post-Nuclear, how are you today? Time to go once again. We had amazing time with your fascinating and exciting stream. Wish you a wonderful afternoon. See you everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you later again if... what day is it? Isn't it Wednesday? Because yeah, I do have still the Thursday off. As usual. Okay, I guess that is something I need to go kaboom. Well. anything else. And I feel like when he comes back, it's not gonna be anymore like, oh, I'm just gonna poke you a little bit or walk slowly towards you. I think it's just like in a fucking Alien Isolation. That it's gonna be like, run. And it will run after me. Try to chop me into pieces or something. That's funny. So. Slightly worried of that. Just slightly. Hi Music Man, how are you today? How goes the bunkering? It is going well so far, I'd say. Like, really well. Okay, so it doesn't let me do that. Okay, can I like... Oh, that's a torch, okay. Bunker time, yes. Because I still want to do something here, even if it would mean that we get forward now. I think we are still missing something, but I really want to, you know, do something here. Something very specific. And I guess we are now missing object. And that, alright. You could just get up and you're getting all your shit together for your camping trip. You're just going to drive there tomorrow and buy your pass at the door and hope you can get it. If you can't, you'll just come home. Is it a long drive? But I do wish you the best of luck. Hopefully it works well. Fucking hell. Because I think I need to collect some of the stuff here. Even if I, you know, don't need to, I want to collect it. Because what longer I can keep the lights on, that better for me. So I'm gonna pick up some of this over here. And fill up the thing. Here. Okay. Because I'm really tempted to open every single fucking door in the game. And find all the hidden items and all that. I need to remember to close the fucking door, I guess. Right. Okay, also I seem to need a lighter for a lot of things, so. Right, save up, and then I'm gonna read the stuff, because there is now quite a lot of things that we haven't read yet. Okay, and we still need to find the thing how we open those. Single table. I think they have tried to like stop the monsters from moving with those. Okay, notes. I have spoken to no one what's written in those texts, I swear it, but no LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that his mind be coincidence, nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts, tell them, warn them. They have punished LaRue for speaking about what he saw, and now Reynard has sent for me. I'm sure I am to be punished as well. We are stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other terrible force that seems to lurk in the shadows all around us. I fear we are now truly beyond God's reach. I've been locked in Delby's cells for the past 2 nights. Reynard's punishment for me speaking about the texts. Nightmare after nightmare there, dreams of darkness, seductive darkness, voices there, welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with 10 men, all of whom now have tales to tell. Nikolai, Farber, Hallberg, on and on. They are all hearing things, dreaming things. The nights are now spent in the grip of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claw behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak to the officers, not even Jobert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I'm to go tomorrow night. Back from the raid, can't sleep. Shells falling, the soles of my boots are worn thin, my feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there, I feel trapped. Last night the entire barracks was awakened by the sound from the tunnel. Nightly they grow louder, then I slept. I dreamt of the other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find the way into this for all of our sake. I don't know! No, we are not pregnant. We are in the World War I this time. So how has you liked this Amnesia so far? I have no complaints so far. Like, I've been super excited to get it, and so far it seems that it's really good. Am I scared? No. But I can see why people would be scared of it. But like, so far, at least at this point, it's already better than the last 2 ones. So I have my hopes up, way too high up. Fournier claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull, his tongue was shred. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is brutality, but it is anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate, it was sadistic. I fear for all of us. Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion, and I'm keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker. A kind of moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. And then a scrambling, thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Tucson. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says saw something there. As we stood at that moor, listening, the howling, grew distant. Resetted to where I dare not quest. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Tucson will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again, Sue. Love to you, Johannes. I was there when I pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, he's still trying to scream, but all that came out was horrible rasp. All of the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know, son. Barber is gone. Insanity, chaos. We were in the mess and it burst from the shadows right behind Boy's Front. But Farber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing. And he shot it, hit it, dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. I have to move now or we'll all suffer his fate. Well, with this game, we are reading some stuff again. And yes, this is quite a rare for me. I usually don't care about reading any of this lore, and now I'm like... Night. Sleepless something keeps scratching at the walls. I have heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not the subtle, arrhythmic scratch of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answers, perturbed. The men like me who were here during the Roman tunnel incident, we share skittish looks. We dare not to say anything for fear of reprimand, but we don't need to say it, we all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled, not something outside the barracks, something in here with us, like before. It's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They are still sealed, but it wasn't enough. All my brothers court-martialed and gone, and it still wasn't enough. A demon from the tunnels is among us. It's killed Reynard. It will kill all of us, unless... For LaRue, for Tosan, for Neuer, for Nikolai, Ozan and Renor, I will kill it myself. This is why I was not caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. He probably died. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit, closed behind them. Even Jobert. He called us cowards and traitors and worse. Hypocrites. Now they have doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they have done. Where's the wine? Who stole the wine? This is our 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers is if we are forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far we have received 2. Morale is wine. Wine is morale. To any who find this, Fournier or commanding officer, covers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee. We must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here, the demon and or men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me, and that same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we are free of this place, I will get the arsenal gold from him. I will get it and I will reassure it back to you. Drop down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do, all I have courage to do. Get to the communication room in the soldier quarters, hide there, I'll broadcast the code to you. Oh, okay, so that was the one we found.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance.
Yeah,
I'll
we
ensure
are friends.
he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that.
You don't want to get spoiled,
Augustin
but
the
hopefully
Bunker
you
is
have good time with this
empty.
game. Well, thank you
I
for
went
stopping
looking
by. I
for him.
appreciate it, and I
He
definitely
wasn't in a
understand
mess,
if you
nor
don't
being
want to get
seen by
spoiled
Dr.
with this game.
Jasinski,
So,
or lurking out for a
thank you
final
for the
smoke.
lurk.
Dax
and
was
enjoy the
on
game when
patrol.
you get to play it.
I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold.
Also, he doesn't pronounce the names
And
correctly.
neither
I'm
was
not
mine.
surprised.
What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought...
He has a really big thumb. Thank you for noticing it, because like,
Therein
when
lies
I
my
played the
sin.
demo, I thought that, you know, I'm the only one who says it that way.
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing.
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I
So
fear
maybe
they
he
must
hit it
all
with
be
a
guilty
hammer
of
or something.
And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own. 9th of July, night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
Oh, that's quite a fairly nice amount left. Though now I'm wondering. Let's go. Because now we need to go to the prison. But before we go to the prison, I want the rats to give me the item. Because it's my item, not theirs. And yes, I know that I probably would have better than I did for things, but this is important. Also, I need to figure out how the fuck do we get there. Hello, rats. My rats. Bunker, he didn't have anything. Fucking hell. What are you then? Was there something else I could have possibly picked up? Kinda want to shoot that, not gonna lie. Stop it now! Lovely. Wait, there's something else. Okay, so we had the gold for Lafayette. No, Laval. What was it? Fucking hell. Is it? Okay, so we got that's a little bit longer, so we can still read it, but I need to drop the inventory. The thing that does bother me is that I have far too much stuff on my inventory. Like, way too fucking much stuff on my inventory. So I feel like I should probably find some sort of, you know, extra inventory space eventually. Hopefully. That would be really nice. But I'm not entirely sure where. And I'm still not sure, like, should I be exploding the doors open or should I just not touch them? Like, basically I'm calculating is it worth of the risk, because I don't... At least I hope this is not the complete game, you know, the whole... just this bunker section. I do hope that, you know, when we get out of the bunker there is still something out there. Maybe you don't have enough things in your inventory. Could be. Like, yeah, that feels like I need to fucking break it or something.
Hallo? Ist hier nicht da? Ist Gott! Ich kann es hören!
Yes,
Schließen Sie wieder!
I know. I know.
Nein! Nein! Lassen Sie es zu!
How do
Ich
I
will nicht
open?
sterben! Bitte! Bitte!
Yes, yes, I'll help you if you know, shut the fuck up.
Schließen Sie wieder! Ist Gott!
So I think I need to make it to there.
Es hören! Bitte! Bitte!
But I'm not sure, like, do I need to explode this door or something? Like, that is the part I'm not entirely sure. Am I supposed to break it? So when are we going to use the giant firecrackers? Hopefully soon.
Sicher hier! In meinem...
Let's get the fuck out of here. Lurking while working. Thank you, I appreciate it. Explosives are always the answer, at least in your opinion. Yeah, sadly that time we couldn't, you know, use the explosives. But now I think we probably have to carry that stone with us everywhere to be able to open all of those mysterious doors. But at the same time it also might mean that we have to, or that somewhere nearby all of those doors is something that we can use to break it. There is another one, so I guess I just drag the stone around.
In meinem Käfig!
Bolt cutters. Grenade. Yeah, let's not, because there is that. And that mark last time told me something was off. Okay, that's a grenade. Oh no, I have almost full inventory. So I need to find the thing that lets me open this. But we haven't managed to find it yet. Remember, if you need to remove creating. Because the physical burns from foreman stuff are done in the maintenance. While you are there, ask him why he used that damn special screws on the way creating. Wait. So, maintenance. Need to find it then. Place in Europe called Arsenal. Does that mean the bunker leads another place on the continent? There is also like Arsenal berries, you know what that's
I just needed
so
you to know. I love you.
I think it is meant that. Also, hi Tomsa, how are you today? Well, based on the color of the bolts and the position of the moon and the grenade, you'd say you need to rent some kind. Mm-hmm. They do. Let's hope this is big enough time to break something. Just came home and started Diablo 4, grinding better weapons and armor to a necromancer. Nice! How have you liked the game so far? Is it worth of getting? You love it? Nice. Happy to hear. Might have to get it eventually as well. One day. It's too small. Doesn't break it. It's too small. What the fallen was that screeching noise? It is a... You mean the flashlight or the monster? You think the main breed? Oh, it's a bot is screeching. So I would remember to take breaks. having a bigger, so it seems. Also, where was it? Somewhere was... I think door we opened where we found a gas mask or something. We still need to find that, because I don't remember where the fuck it was. Ah, cool. I'm pressing, you find it, wanting to tell. Nah. If we can't find it, we can't find it. But we did. It was nice. This might become the death of me. Okay, gonna go outside and get some fresh air before you do the laundry. Good luck, and hopefully we'll see you later again. I feel like this might really be the death of me. Okay, so here was nothing that I could have used. Well, that sucks. So I guess it has something to do with the prison area then. But we need to find something that we can open the bolts with. Shit! Really? Is it empty? Oh, fucking hell. And I need to... God damn. Yeah, it's empty. Oh, fuck. But I haven't managed to find a lighter, so I can't use any of the other things, and my inventory is so fucking full still. Okay. I guess time to read the papers. Oh, you're getting kotipizzas, lihamestaripizzas. Ooh, enjoy. 16 May 1916. Neuer has been telling us of the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for. But I didn't need him to tell me. I have seen it. I was in there in the dark. I dreamt of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake up, the day itself feels like the dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like a mucus or honey, repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with lust and all of the things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all share the same master, to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom. Immortality, the things I do in these dreams, a terrible whirl of horrors, bloody and world, that makes the charnel pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I am elated. The worst part at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence and ecstasy and the pitch black darkness. Your friend after the tunnel sabotage. They are increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. But between you and me, I'm going to keep the copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. Okay, so we got that already. Odd occurrences last night. SGT Lambert, though dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him SGT Clement, severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reported the following: that midway through this patrol, on the 8th of, he fell into the deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater, and carried him out. They were spotted, and in ensuing attack, Clement was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and he ended up saving the man who came to save him. But the battlefield luck is an odd thing. In every life, fate's widow blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, the crater he fell into seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels we're underneath. It may have been a result of work down there. Recommend a future patrol investigate and make sure we have not opened up a back door into our own bunker. I still couldn't sleep. Oh. Okay, and I guess we should take a break. Yeah, I guess we should take a break while I still remember to do so. I need to get to the Mardens office and I need to find... Wait, wasn't it the maintenance? Where is the stuff we need? I guess so. So, let's take a small break. 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Amnesia The Bunker. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Alright, I am back. Also, hi Salty Boos and the merch guy. How are you both? Alright. I just need to remember where the fuck I was supposed to go. Thank you. Did you forget add? No, I did click it. Why? Did it not show it? An axe didn't run. Why? What the fuck? For some reason you are having volume issues and believe it's on your computer. What kind of volume issues? So that is locked. I need to figure out how the fuck do we open that. A storm got an ad. Ah, okay. That's good to hear. Thank you. Speed run. Okay, good, good. You saw an ad for a shadow. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh dear lord. I need to find a piece of stone. What? Joke, but imagine you saw that. Need to be something. Not sure if it's a good way though. You think there was a time when you did get Raid Shadow Legends ads? Oh dear lord. There most likely have been, to be fair. Because I think everyone has them. No. Well, that happened. Okay, so I need to get to the maintenance. Because we were already in Arsenal and we got the things, but we need to get into the maintenance. But to get to the maintenance, we have to do something to open the freaking thing. This time is so fucking fast. And now it's just walking somewhere nearby all the time. He wants a hug? Most likely, yeah. Alright. What a lovely fella. That's a very frequent one now. Who the fuck keeps closing the fucking door? I really need to find more inventory space, because like, I feel like my biggest issue at the moment is the lack of it. Like really, the lack of the inventory space seems to be my biggest issue. Let's keep out. Don't rats open inside. Mm-hmm. Hi Nespa, how are you today? And hi Hesse, how are you today? Well, finally I can, you know, little by little empty this goddamn awful thing that I haven't managed to empty, and I have had way too much inventory space, so I guess it's good to get into it a little bit. A little bit, you know? Okay, that does something. Alright, well, that's a bigger raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all today? Hopefully not everyone is stuck in a freaking ad. I forgot what the fuck were we doing. But yes, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. And thank you, Storm. I was going to ask like if someone could give a shout out, but yes. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? And how did you like Amnesia The Bunker? Because so far I am really freaking enjoying it, and I'm definitely not let down with my hype so far. How's it living in Finland? It depends on your point of view. I like it. We don't have any venomous or poisonous spiders. Only have one venomous snake, and you know, quite a chill. The weather is good, at the moment at least. And if you like cold, it's a good place. Do you like Silent Hill series at all? I do. I sadly haven't played the original ones. I have only played the Silent Hill 2, 3, let's see, 3 remakes out of them, and the Silent Hill The Room, and I'm looking forward to new ones. Also, I freaking suck at, like, explaining who I am, so I'm this crazy person from Finland. I play
Skeletons!
all kinds of games. I love horror, mostly. You played 2, you said. Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, and Silent Hill 4, The Room. So 3 of the games I have played. I watched the first one multiple times, but I have never sadly gotten a chance to play it by myself.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yeah, at the moment it's way too hot to live in Finland, I agree. You excited for the new ones? Same. I'm really worried though how it will turn out, because, you know, they are very good games. So it's always interesting to see like how others that are making them will make it work, but I have high hopes and I definitely want to see where it goes. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Have you played the medium? Yeah, I have played the medium. I got to say that one didn't work for me as well. Like, I don't know why, it felt like it was slightly all over the place, but if we are talking about like newer horror games, I would have said the Tormented Souls. That one I absolutely freaking adored, and I loved it, and it was awesome, and why the fuck are those rats coming back? I need to figure out what to do with those. Also, if you want to see the list of the games that we have played and completed on stream, exclamation mark games, and it shows you the complete list of them, because there is, let's just say a few games on that list. Quite a few. Did you play that one? Is it like Resident Evil? It's kind of like old Resident Evil games, but it also have a hint of Silent Hill on it. And the story is really good. And they really built the atmosphere, so highly recommend you to try it out if you like horror games. Especially like, you know, older ones. Resident Evils, Silent Hills, such. Okay, so these fuckers are really cool. Being a pain of my existence, it seems. Could you like go there? Okay. Okay, so the monster is just... Alright. So, what exactly am I supposed to do with those goddamn rats? Yes, I did play Half-Life as well. And then there is a... well, I think it's mostly a long list of horror games that we have played. Although this is still confusing me quite a lot, like... oh. We need to open that one door to be able to see the arsenal, but we found already the item from the arsenal. We are missing the... why is it... what is supposed to be in the foreman's quarters? Good dog. Yes. What was supposed to be in the foreman's quarters? Remember, if you need to remove grading, request a special variance from... oh, fucking hell! So it was there all over the... but I just didn't, like, freaking take it. For the under empire, yes. Take them home and give them good life and build a red army. Tempting. Yet to sleep signs you from Colin. Have a good stream. Well, still thank you for the raid, really appreciate it. It was lovely to meet you. And hopefully sleep well, sweet dreams. Maybe see another time again. And still, like, really thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, now we run like a fucking maniac. Wait. For some reason the fuckface didn't come after us. Yet. Healing items would be fucking good, because now the rodents are after us if I do something. So here is supposed to be the wrench. I take it? But I don't see it anywhere. So I'm confused. Very confused. Because I think this is the place where we were supposed to go. Where we were supposed to request a special thing. But I don't seem to find it. Unless if it's hidden. Oh no. The darkness is coming. What is this? Oh, more fuel. Okay, well, more fuel is good, but I still need the damn thingy. I can't seem to find it. I have one extra grenade, though. So I guess I could just go and poke something with it. I think the monster ate the rats. But I also could be wrong about that. Poor rats, though. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna come here. Oh, come on. I don't know exactly how the fuck I'm gonna leave this place alive, but... Okay. Because, yeah, I don't have healing items and I cannot heal. Because our rat friends participated. Fuel storage. I really need to find a way to heal. Oh, don't touch that. So the grenade. Can't pick that up, can't heal. Shit. Can we blue up that? I don't think we can. I can tell you the story soon. At the moment, I can't. Because, yeah, I have to focus like 100% what the fuck am I doing. Okay, so the story so far is that we are in the World War One. We are in the bunkers, and well, other side there is the German soldiers, and then well, there is something else with the in the bunker with us. Our officers escaped and left us alone inside of the bunker, as far as we know. with the monster. So there is something else, and there was also Roman tunnels that were included into it. And something in the Roman tunnels came in from there. And what else? What else? Okay. I'm not sure what else to explain out of it. Okay, so there is something else. But, okay, so I got the key. Oh, pillbox. Okay, that's good that it tells me. Okay. And what else can I tell you about the story? Not even sure. Alright, patrol report. Then, July 1916. Odd occurrences last night. SDT Lambert. Wait, that's the same thing we already read. Yeah. Okay, rats. Stafford. Have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier. Like they are disfigured or something, and they are definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it will go away. If I'm just quiet enough. Oh god, let me be quiet enough. My friend, after the tunnel sabotage, they are increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. But between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk. Okay, so we found that one.
11th of July 1916. Dusk.
Hi Cheese, how are you today?
Bedside of my dear friend Henri Clement.
So they dug too
doctor
deep
has
and
left
got
the
greedy.
library.
I guess in a
feel
way
I
it's
must
because
record
like
the
they were
extraordinary twists
of
of
course
fate
trying to
and
avoid
fortune
the
that have
war,
led me to be
but I
here,
guess like
breathing,
they got
alive,
excited what
strong
could
and
possibly
well,
be there.
while Henri lies
And it
unconscious,
was also
fighting for his life.
added to it
It
that
starts
they were
days ago,
trying to
on a night patrol.
make the way
I found
behind the
some kind of
German
pit.
lines so they could have
I
made
was
the
injured,
surprise attack,
unable
but
to
yeah.
move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted.
You're not the
and
Doctor
still
Queen,
alive.
but that cut
As
the
the
base
next
of
night
your
fell,
ring finger, that will
as I
definitely get
cried what
infected.
might have been my last cry for
What's
help,
up with the hand? Is
I
it
could
in
see
your
the stars
HP?
high
I don't know.
above, beautiful,
Or maybe
indifferent.
it's just waving to us or something.
And then Clement's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and had me drink from it. It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clement carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared,
Jeez,
pulled
please
myself
do
to
not
my
high
feet
five.
and saw that Henri was wounded.
Hands that are
Blood
injured.
pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916, morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone,
Now he makes
lost
me sad.
forever.
Or blushing.
It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. stronger and stronger, as if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
Oh no, that sounds like... That sounds like, he might have turned into something. It does slightly oddly sound like it, that he might have turned into something else. Okay, so which ones we have now? Auclair 2049. What? Medkit. Oh, okay. Okay, so the next one was Cure Out 8626. There is the goddamn lighter. Okay, after all these years, we finally found it. And Bardin 3644. Also, I just realized that it's there. So how the fuck? Okay. How's the game treating you, Queen? From 1 to 10, how good it is? At the moment, I would say it is 9.5. And a half missing point is just because my inventory is goddamn full all the fucking time. So that is the only reason for it, why I'm like unhappy about it. But other than that, like, I have nothing bad to say about it, and I'm really loving it so far. And yes, I have so many Molotovs. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, because we watched this map now. We need to go to the pillbox. We got the key for the pillbox, so that is where we need to go. We did not manage to find the number to open to Foreman's personal chest or something. So that is an issue, because we do need to find it to be able to open it. So I guess what am I supposed to do now is to have Molotov. So let's make a save. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Absolutely everything. And absolutely everything most likely will go wrong. But this time, I have Molotovs. So I guess it's time to burn a lot of things. I just really hope that these rats over here wouldn't respawn. Okay. That doesn't open, okay. Now we stay calm. Pick up the key. Use the key. Open the door. I'm very much questioning what the f are you talking about? Okay, so that is random. You actually got to see outside and you even got shot. Mm-hmm. So yeah, as I said, like I really don't have any complaints about this game so far. It is really impressive so far. Like, I have really liked it so far. It's still World War One outside. Mm-hmm. It indeed is. Okay, let's just keep looking. I guess, except that we take this one, definitely. Alright. You need to go have fun with the game. Thank you for stopping by, Hesse. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you later again. I'm trying to think, like, is it Wednesday, my skeletons, or what day is it? Yes, you know, but you know, many games wouldn't bother to do that level of detail, where remind you is still battlefield outside. Well, this one also has the occasional, you know, bombings. Because, like, occasionally you will be able to hear when, you know, there is a bomb outside nearby. Or something, so it's really like... I really like it. I can't say anything bad about it so far. Like, it really feels like all of the world... Like, the waiting that I did for the game has, you know, finally paid off, and I have gotten a proper horror game. Am I scared? No. But I would see many reasons why people would be scared with this game. Like, there is many reasons why I see that people would be absolutely fucking terrified of this game. I just might be slightly broken one and not be able to feel that kind of feeling, but, you know, it's pointless. Like, I'm enjoying it. How they have made it. Okay. Codes. What's that for? 9943. So this might be a trigger when I pick it up. Okay, so now go and save up, so we don't need to do this section again. Because tomorrow is a therapy day, and after we are going to test the Japanese place. Oh yes, just keep forgetting that what day it is. Okay, save up, and now we stare at the map and leave the door open. I guess we are supposed to go to the warden's office, but because reasons, I kinda sorta want to open that one door. Well, we have to find a grenade, so I can open that one extra door, and with... I think I might even know where is the grenade, because I feel like if I do manage to find that one, and open that one door still, we get all of the maps, and all of the maps means all of the achievements. Eventually. So, you know, it's like one of those things that I do want to collect. Yes. So, where is a grenade? Or something that we can throw at that. So I guess at the same time I should just go to the prison and get forward for fuck's sake and not just try to open everything beforehand, because I just realized that we are still gonna go to there. Why are all horror games so dark? Because darkness equals things that you don't see, and it leaves more things on your imagination. And if it's done well, things that are left on your imagination are most likely the most scary ones. And of course, like, there are people who are afraid of darkness. It's a very common fear. And such things. Because we live in the shadows, yes. Oh no. If I close the correct one, in theory, he should be safe. Closed, closed. No.
Hallo? Ist jemand da?
Okay.
Gott! Ich kann es hören. Bitte, bitte!
Because I really don't want to cause his death. I really don't want to.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Ich kann es hören. meinem Käfig. Es kommt. Schließ es wieder. Schließ es wieder.
Butcher, could you like please be silent? Like, I get it, you are absolutely horrified, yes. I am as well, but the thing is, I can't close that one. So there is nothing I can do if the monster arrives. Ein. So you don't need to extra E onto eine. Because it's ein. And it's Hund with D, not T. Fuck. It didn't let me shoot it. For yourself. Fucking hell. Like, I really didn't think that... I thought that I could have run there and shot him before he actually does anything. But it doesn't seem like... And I cannot shoot him because, well, the gun just says click, click. So, I guess it's scripted. You can't save him. Which honestly saddens me quite a lot. Because I don't want to suffer. Like, he has been waiting for that whole freaking time. Poor thing over there. And then we can't save him. Well, there is a funny clip where I made a stupid screech sound while playing Amnesia The Dark Descent. And the funny part of it was that the monster made complete 360, not 360, 180 and left. So it was like, wait, what happened? He just like, nope. And no, these games, as far as I know, don't have a voice recognition, so it can't be anything like that. You're good to go, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you on Friday again. Well, if he did 360, it would be even better. True, he would have been like, oh, fuck no, and then, oh my, actually. Nice.
Hallo? Bitte, bitte.
I'm honestly feeling bad about it because I really don't, you know.
Ich will nicht zerstören.
I feel like there must be a way to get it right.
Schließ es wieder. Bitte, bitte.
So maybe if I open everything else except his thing, I can loot things. It means please. As far as I know. But people do use it for a lot of other things as well. But I think in this especially it means that he's just please, please, please. And he also says it can hear. And I think he just asked us to be silent. Maybe he's bitter. Could be. He'll face help. Yes. Now he's speaking something about the spring. Whirling is spring.
Lassen Sie es zu! Kann es hören? Bitte! Bitte! Ich kann es
What
hören!
happened to you?
Es kommt! Ich kann es hören!
Yeah, I know it can hear. I know.
Schließ es wieder!
I'm just trying to think it. So once again, I have too much inventory stuff, and so I'm trying to think. Like, should I just make a moment? There was item. There isn't. I think we got the item from that one. If all of the monster was cheese. Yes. But I do think that I'm gonna take my grenade to one place. Because I think we ran out of grenades. So I'm gonna add some fuel. Throw the grenade to the inventory box. And get some extra space to the inventory overall, and then we're gonna go back. I don't think we can save him, which really makes me sad, because, you know, it would be nice. But I guess you can't save all, and especially horror games, it's just like false hope. False hope. I just need to remember it. It sucks, but that's how it usually works. Okay, I don't think I need that yet. Not at the moment, at least. Because I need to save it up. Hi Feral, got there. How are you today? You great? Happy to hear. That's always nice news. Cool looking game. It is. It got released yesterday. And so far, I have no complaints out of it. Not at all. It's running smoothly, which seems to be very rare nowadays with horror games, so... Horror games overall. Okay, how much inventory space? 2. Alright. I am so sorry.
Nein! Gott im Himmel! Ich will nicht besterben! Bitte! Bitte! Nein! Nein! Lassen Sie es zu! Bitte! Hilf mir! Ich will nicht besterben! Bitte! Bitte! Es kommt! Nein! Nein! Es kommt!
It doesn't let me shoot it. That is so unfair. Like, come on, let me shoot it. So I could have saved him. But it doesn't let me. Okay, so that dude is screwed. I just really wish that it would have let us do something about it. Have you been able to shoot it? Yes, we have been able to shoot it in every other occasion, but not in this one. Like, it seems like there are some... specific story-related things where you can't do shit about it. Like... it's scripted, I guess. I will see nightmares about him screaming until the end of our day. What? So he just didn't even... he didn't even like properly murder him. He just like knocked his chair over and now it's done. Okay. Because I really thought that, you know, he's an evil monster and all that shit. I thought that he's gonna, you know, tear him into small pieces or something. But instead of doing that, he just knocked his chair over and we're like, shut up. Come on. Shut the fuck up. I guess so. Makes sense. Okay, now I have a 0 space. Hello there. There is a grenade over there, so we shouldn't open that door. Well, at least it prevents you from shooting it, instead of letting you shoot it and it not reacting because it's scripted. True. Very true. Because yeah, if it would be that I lose the ammo for no reason at all, ooh, I would be angry about that. So yeah, you have a very good point in there. That would suck so bad. It definitely would. And that would make me like far more saltier about it. Though I also have a feeling that that gas mask has something to do with everything. And I'm not entirely sure yet how. But a very strong feeling about it that maybe this whole place is actually just filled with gas. And no, I don't want to hear if my theories, my crazy theories are even slightly correct. But you know, this is one of those situations where I'm wondering if the whole plot twist is about the fact that this bunker is filled with the gas and we are just purely going insane out of it. Because there is the gas mask. And it's the only gas mask we have seen throughout the whole game. You know, small things like that. It's making me really wonder, like, wait, if, what if, what if, what if? What if there is reason for this and that, you know? Because why would I be able to sit still and just focus on what is going on when my brain is like, what if this and this and this, and how about this? Okay, so exit is over there, but there is also stuff that I want to get into the arsenal. Alright. There was also a lot of places where we could have gone with that. Crawls under a bed, hide from angry Q. Not angry. Not yet. There's so many places where we can go. So I think I want to go first here, because that was the direction where we are, I guess, supposed to go. But also at the same time, like, I'm not sure where is the final thing that we need. But in this whole dear places here, there was at least one extra hiding spot where we could have crawled under. Did I take the grenade with me? Yeah, I did take the grenade with me, because we will need a grenade as well. But here, let me show you. And I should probably not take out items, but yeah, it's 2, so I shouldn't unless if I really need it. Also, I really like that they have made a safe room, even though, you know, the whole game is kinda going around the safe room. Then it's just like how it goes with the horror games, especially on the first playthrough, and most of the games I guess as well. Like if there is a safe room and you are afraid of going around and you can save only in that room, you're gonna go there over and over again. Welcome back, relax me speaker. Have returned for a short period of time at least. Nice, welcome back. Hello there. What are you? Okay, nothing in there. Okay, so we got just a piece of paper over there. Okay, so what does the piece of paper say to me? Okay. Wait, what was in here? How goes the game? Is everything it hoped for? Yes, and more so far. Like, it has been awesome. Like, really freaking awesome so far. And I have honestly enjoyed it quite a freaking lot. No complaints. Slightly worried that, you know, it will be far shorter than I'd wish it for to be, but... Well, we don't even fucking know it yet, but, you know, it's... has been awesome so far. Nice, but does it beat Valhalla? It does, and it also beats the Amnesia Machine for the Pigs and Amnesia Rebirth quite easily. Both of them. And it's at the moment, like, it's definitely up there. So what you're saying is next payday you have to buy it. Well, at the moment I got to say I don't know yet. Because, you know, it all depends on how it's gonna end. Where it's gonna take us next, kind of thing. So, you know, there is still hopefully a lot of content left, so we still don't know like exactly how it's gonna go. Is it worth of playing? Because, you know, endings can ruin games as well. But we'll see sooner or later how it goes. But yeah, so far I'd say it's definitely worth it. So far, but we'll see. It will never end. Yeah, that's the other issue. Like, there is the moment in horror games, especially, where there is the moment when you absolutely love it. It's all you wish for, it's creepy and everything. But then, like, there is also the moment where it goes boring and overboard if it continues too long. It goes with a lot of other games as well. Which was like the reason why I really didn't enjoy Valhalla that much, because it went too long. And it was so filled with the content that it felt like overwhelming. Like way overwhelming. If you stays, it's welcome and it keeps repeating itself. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's really overstaying, it's welcome, making you feel like overwhelmed going through the content and make you bored with the missions. It's not a nice thing. Not at all. Okay, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 is not bad. Time to find more bodies. You ate it? What? Wait, so you haven't still yet found the wallet? Where was the last time you have seen it then? Hopefully it's like at your car or at home or something like that, cause fucking hell. Oh, you're still at work. Okay. Well, I do hope that when you get back to home you'll find it. Really do. Okay, so we are going back there. Hi, Celestial Raccoon. How are you today? Well, I got to say earlier I was like completely, utterly freaking shit and not feeling good at all, but at the moment I do feel like the game has fixed quite a lot of it. And I'm actually okay at the moment, since I'm really enjoying it at the moment. And I'm really having fun and feeling like it's exactly what I needed it to be, in a ways. But yeah, how are you? But yeah, like, it's interesting what one good game can do, especially when you are hyped for it, and then it turns out, so far at least, that it hasn't like let me down with my hopes and dreams, so let's learn something new about this game. Look how much molotovs I could make. Look how fucking many molotovs we could make! That is a shit ton of molotovs. And now it doesn't spoil anything about this game. I'm scared to even ask. No more? You're going to burn the whole place ground. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... do I need something with me right now? I don't think so. I guess we could vomit this one thing over here. But nah, like, I got to say, I really don't want to know anything, like... not really anything. Not anything story-wise, nothing where it's based, how much of it's real. I don't want to know. Like, I just want to learn everything on my own. That's how I enjoy it the best. So we'll come across with it, or maybe we'll see. Right. I'm pretty sure there is achievement of opening all of the doors and all that, but not now, not now. Now time to get all of the maps open. But still, for the people who were watching while I was playing this demo on the Discord outside of the stream, you heard my theories about how it's gonna end. I just want to... well, we will see like how close I got, if we even got close. But... either I lost my hearing or the monster doesn't care. Or both. Cartographer. Nice. Okay, so storage area is over there. let's not walk on that. So this week we will get some new game announcements. Anything you are hoping for? Well, I'm hoping only one game, and I know that it won't come out. Like, at the same time I have a feeling that it won't come out, but also at the same time I slightly hope so, because it would definitely mean whole world for me. You know, Darksiders 4, it would be really fucking awesome to get it, but at the same time I don't think they are going to make it. Like, I guess why would they? But, you know, one can hope. That would be really awesome if... Is that a fucking water monster? Yeah, when frictional game is the one that makes water, I am always worried that, you know, you are not alone in the water. Because so far, we have never been in their games alone in the water. Okay, so if I put this on, I'm gonna, you know, roast myself to death. So let's not do that. But at the same time, if we get achievement out of it. Okay, so this one is gonna be a pain in the ass. Is it stuck? Do I need to like fucking explode it or something? I think I might have to explode it, but at the same time, like... Because I can't jump. I can't get the fuck out of the water. Maybe one day. One could hope. So am I like what the fuck? Okay, this is annoying. I feel like it's somewhere like tricky that you need to do with it, but... What the fuck is... Because it doesn't let me push it there. It doesn't let me push it here. Pain of my existence. A goddamn box. Seriously? Is it this where it gets stuck? And I will never beat this game? Because I have a goddamn box. Get the fuck out of my fucking... Okay, this is pissing me off. Go hell, box. Go hell. Like, what? I don't want to waste any grenades on it. And overall, like... I do need to go and get the grenades if it... That just doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna electrocute myself. That's probably a faster way.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Let there be light, yes. Not gonna lie, that was making far too much noise. Fuck off. Ooh, what is in here? Yeah, that took far too long for me to figure out. Damn. Oh, caves. Oh wait, we were supposed to hydrate. Sorry. Have to go now. A good stream made this game keep on being amazing for you. Thank you. I just want to add a DLC in Resident Evil 4 and new Tomb Raider. I guess we are in the Roman tunnels. Also, I feel like now I should have like closed the generator, because now when I will go back, the generator is gonna be empty. So that is gonna be very, very, very goddamn annoying in all the different ways. Well, I guess time to read. Nice. Okay, so where are the new things? Neuer's report. Our mad classicist has dragged again. Neuer has filed a report claiming that Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an arena, over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. I've been into tunnels, their tunnels, full stop. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. Reynard is dead, murdered in the halls outside his quarters last night, his body desecrated. Given the severity of the violence done to him, Jasinski claims it must have been at least 2 assailants. I would have said it impossible to imagine any of our men committing such a heinous act, but after the tunnel sabotage, I clearly should have expected my imagination. Expanded. Wow, almost can't read. The guilty are among us. I will round up the most likely suspects. Interrogations to begin this afternoon. Raynard's body is being prepared to return to his family. He was a good man. This act will not go unpunished. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Neuer, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down there full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they dragged me down here. I have seen. Ha! A vision of gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me voices, the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasked me with what I do not know. Please God above, if you ever were there, end this, give me some way to end this. I see it now. Ha! I see it now. See it now. See it not. See it now. See it now. Whirling and whirling and whirling, it calls for blood. LaRue reports that Neuer is the source of the problem. He is going around telling the men that those damn texts contain accounts of pagan rituals performed in those tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories, now superstition and rumors, are passed around among the men, like an open flask or venereal disease. Some even say that they have seen the things, ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of the Angel of Mons, I'm afraid we have the Devils of Posiers. I have called Neuer for reprimanding. I'll make sure it's appropriately severe. Meanwhile, the engineers will continue to dig. Oh wait, now there is finally the tunnel sabotage that they were talking. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. At approximately 23:30 on 2nd June, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that explosives were missing from the arsenal. An explosion was no accident. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. After a swift investigation, the following soldiers have confessed to sabotage. Okay, so there is the people. 4 of the guilty now rot in the cells awaiting tribunal. The 5th Tucson remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I believe there are others involved, but as of yet, no one will say anything. Welcome back, Music Man. Worse than double agents, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons in other worlds. They claim they have committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Utter nonsense. We are still working to clear the tunnel site and assets to damage, but I fear that any hope of using them for our purpose is now lost. In addition, the explosion has caused other structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring in various areas. Okay. Permission to court-martial all the tunnel saboteurs is granted. Any mercy is to be meted out at our discretion. I don't know about you, but I have none left. I say throw them all in a pit, leave them there till Armistice of Judgment Day. Let's ever come sooner. For some reason, it hates your third-party 360 control, but likes your MSI one. Ah, weird. Your desktop is evil, I guess. Wait, we could do this, because yeah, we read it, so we don't need to read them all again. Healing items. We might need them sooner or later. Okay. Vibrating stones. Cool. Yeah, I really think that there might be a chance that, you know, maybe this is connected with the Amnesia the Dark Descent, or maybe it's connected with Penumbras, who knows? Or maybe not. That looks like a boss fight, not gonna lie. I think somebody went insane. I feel like this was probably now the place where I would have needed the gas mask.
Singing and singing.
Yeah, I really feel like this is the place where I should have taken the gas mask with me.
It all gets lost, lost in a blinding twirl.
Yeah, I really feel like I should have taken the gas mask with me. But I didn't even think about it earlier. What the fuck? Did he just drop all of them? Yeah, I think he just dropped all of them. That was stupid. Because it says by holding R we can see how many bullets we have. And he just fucking dropped all of it. Okay, that was fucking shitty, not gonna lie. That was really shitty. Because I wanted to see how much I have left. But I guess, you know, that isn't the option. And I take it it's a freaking boss fight. And also it seems like if I light up something on fire, we're probably gonna die on an explosion. Do they throw flying stones or normal? Could be.
These are their tunnels. How dare you trespass here? I hear you.
Curse you, well you shot me first.
Let me show you what I have seen.
Yeah, I don't think they are actually here. I think that is like, if I would have the gas mask, I think we wouldn't see anyone in here. It didn't let me shoot him. What the fuck? Again. I am so fucking confused. I honestly kind of want to come back with the gas mask. So I'm kind of feeling like let's go and get killed and do it with the gas mask. Because I would like to see like does it actually affect on it, but at the same time like well if we can make it, what is the point of getting killed, you know? Near bottom of that bit where we found the other person. So maybe he's gonna come and rescue us and we're gonna wake up back in from that. Oh, I found the toy. Nice. Lumber needs to go into the fryer. Take your time. Supposed to go back there. Well, I wouldn't say it's as good as Amnesia The Dark Descent, because for that it's really hard to compare any game. to get to that level of what it was. But I would say this is easier, like very easily, way better than Machine for the Pigs or Rebirth. Like this really has a good atmosphere and I like it. I don't find it scary, but that's on me, not on the game. The game is definitely trying its best and it is doing great job what it is doing. Like I do like it a lot. So I guess now we're just supposed to figure out. Do we get the fuck out of here? Oops. Okay, so I have to move it a little bit more. Yep, it is indeed good that we got the proper horror game.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Hi Revels, how are you today? Okay, so I don't have heals. Well, let's hope nothing attacks us, I guess. How's the game? It is fucking great. Like, it is really fucking good. I like it. No complaints at all on my side. Except the inventory. Like, the inventory sucks ass, but it's everywhere. No matter of the game, I hate it if the inventory is limited. So it's not just this game, it's just like a specific game mechanic that I dislike. Also, I noticed that I really started to little by little like the flashlight. Like, really, I don't have an issue with it anymore. At the beginning it was pain in the ass and I fucking disliked it and hate it and all that. But at the moment I got to say it's actually nice. Because you don't need to keep trying to find something that you can use to, you know, make it full. You can just recharge it. So I learned to like it little by little. You see a shotgun. We just found it. We just found it. We had a pistol for a very long time. And now I found it. How much objective kill it is? You can't kill it. You can drive it away the same way, I guess, as you can drive Alien away into Alien Isolation. So it's only buying you a little bit time if you shoot it. It doesn't stay away permanently. You can't kill it. Okay. No, you mean by it? You know, cheaps it. Can't skill escape and they don't exist. Alright, I'm gonna fill this up with this one. And then I'm gonna do some stupid running stuff. Well, of course, like I will heal myself. But I want to see, is there a difference in that area if I take that one? Like, I really want to see. So we might die on that mission over there, but all I want to see is, like, does it affect if I would have had the gas mask on? Oh, that was fine. Okay. And then we are gonna take the gas mask. We are gonna save up. And I'm just gonna make objective go there and back and see, does it affect? And yes, I'm gonna hold the shotgun. So yeah, this is a mission where I'm not supposed to like get anything anymore. It says I want to see, does it affect if we would have gone there with the gas mask on. I'm very strong now for games. Nice. Alright. Place splash. Okay, well. Who knows, maybe we find something new from here. Like one of the tags, that would be really fucking nice if we would. Okay, so why is this fucking box on my fucking way? Box. Go help. Okay, so we still see very, very, very badly. Like, it doesn't affect... I think it even makes it, like, worse on how it looks like. Like, what we can see and what we can't, kind of things. But now I'm wondering, like, would it have been that... the other person wouldn't have been here? Like, was it all our imagination in a ways? That's what I'm wondering. Because it also could be that, you know, that if you come into this area with a gas mask on, you don't see enemy, no one is attacking you, kind of thing. Because at least at the moment I don't see any shadows. So that would be really cool if it was that way, like, and I mean it. Yeah, there is like literally 0 shadows now. There is no one. No one at all. No, we didn't. But you know, the shadows are gone. So now we try it. Here, we take it off. I don't know, maybe it was just... I don't know. Oh well, at least I checked it out. And we know that at least it didn't affect on the vision, because it could have. Can't hear the man though. Yeah, we can't, so I think he might be dead. Or that he like kinda sorta has been dead and it all has been on our mind in there. But you know, because we completed the objective, he has disappeared or something could be as well with that. So was he real or not? I don't think we'd ever find out. Next playthrough. The bullet he shot at you was very real though. Yeah, that was very fucking real. So I really need to see it from somebody else then, like... How about those who went there with the gas mask? Did they got a different experience? Like, was the guy there? Did he shoot? Because that is what interests me. Right. Also, I am not entirely sure, like, are we actually at the very beginning of the game? So, because I know that we are already on 5 hours. Okay, some IRL stuff. So, not sure if we are very end of the game. So I'm thinking that we could... Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Trust. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How are you today? How was your stream? Ooh, okay. So we couldn't open. Oh no, that was inventory. 1, 2. No. 1? Oh fucking hell. So I'm missing 1 tag somewhere. Ooh, that's gonna hurt me. So where was the one body? Not too shabby. Nice. I think I'm okay at the moment. Like, wasn't that great earlier, but at the moment, like, this game has been freaking great, so... It has been pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Okay, I think I'm gonna vomit these items here then. And I'm gonna make a save here. And then we are gonna put this on. And then we're gonna run here. And see if I could possibly find a final person. By any chance. I don't think there was anything here.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
But yeah, because we are missing one tag. Only one. I have a theory where it is. Hello. A theory. Oh, wrong one. Medkit. Also, we're supposed to drink. Molotov's cocktail would be great. Okay, so they don't die. Oh, come on! Ah, fucking hell. But I found the final tag, so I know that I need to go there. I just need to take something that I can use to burn those rats faster. Well, time to try out Molotov cocktail. To see how it works, I guess. Lighter. I don't think we need the gas mask right now. I don't think... Okay. Alright. New try. Except that I already forgot that we could put this on, because, you know, then we have lights and we don't need to think about so much about everything else. This is definitely making it help easier. Also, we should have 3 bullets, so... Do we care about the monster? No. And yes, we can do it, we just need to get it right. And burn some rats. Now, my dear darlings. Yes, I know, Rose. It's just like, cause I think we are either very beginning of the game, or at the end of a certain chapter or something. So that's why I'm like kind of trying to see what happens. So I'm like going after this final tag, and then we are gonna put the dynamite in place and see what happens. Okay, so we are missing one, and that's a... I think that's a... Okay, so code 7981. Wait, what? What was it? Already forgot it. Shit. 7981. Oh wow, just put it all the way around. Wow, thank you, brain. Nice! Codebreaker, awesome. And we got more inventory space. And what else? We could pick up these, because why the fuck not? Because now everything fits in our inventory. Everything, just a few things. Also, I do want to find a grenade and try some things to bed. Hi Swapampa, how are you today? How are you? Is it really a scary game or not so much? I got to say I'm not the correct person to ask that from. Because I honestly don't find horror games scary. So... ask it from someone else. Is it scary? But... I think the atmosphere is awesome. It looks good. It feels damn good. It definitely, I can see why it would be extremely creepy for some people. Like, it really feels good. It runs smoothly and all. And, yeah. You'd be scared shitless, but then again, even Return could. It is a scary game, but Q is not getting scared. Yeah, like, I am not really that type of person who gets scared in a horror game, so... It's the real life that scares me. Not horror games. Okay, now I want to test out this. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Because I honestly wanted to do that at the very beginning. Like, you know, is it gonna do something? Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Right, fireproof TNT. That's nice. Progress saved. Now, before I do anything else, I want to take the gas mask with me, because I have a feeling that it has something to do with it. I don't know what exactly. I have a feeling. So now my whole million theories. Which one of you it was right? Okay, I take it wasn't the end. So, my question is, does anyone know what is the average playthrough in this one? The reason why I would like to know is that, you know, if it's gonna be more than 10 minutes from on, I will continue it later on. But if we are like roughly 10 minutes away from completing it, then yeah, we can definitely We'll say go for it. That makes me feel like we could, in theory, kill it. Oh, okay, so it managed to catch me. Well, fuck you. Fuck off, asshole. Okay, so I see how it is. So if he manages to do that, we can't, like... He has to murder him. Alright. So what's on my greatest plan then? 6 hours to complete an average.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And yes, I'm pretty sure if we would do it the sneaky way and all that shit, we probably would have made it a nice way, but fuck it, why would we do it a sneaky way? A no sneaky way. No. Adorable. Though I do like the monster design. I do like it. Because it's unnerving. And it gets you. So one of my theory was correct. Okay. But honestly, like, it felt like it was too short, but at the same time I loved it. Definitely worth of the wait. I liked it a lot. And it's nice to see that, you know, after years they still can make good horror. I wouldn't say it was as good as, well, Dark Descent, but that overall, like, I think for me, it affects the nostalgia matter and all of those things and the atmosphere. But this was really, really, really good thing. And the storm... Back to Valhalla, it is absolutely fucking not. I do have another horror game we can start on Friday and then... Because I think I made it open the door work, hopefully. So it should work. And well, after that, I'm not entirely sure. I think I was talking about a certain game that I did wanted to play, but wait, Jedi Survivor. I think we could start it after I played the horror games. But yeah, I am quite happy with it, how it was. I was expecting worse. And I was like, I did like Amnesia Machine for the Pigs on the story part, but when you saw the monster, it wasn't scary anymore. So I feel like this one definitely does it, that even after you see the monster, it still causes an unnerving feeling. Though, as I said, like, I might be a slightly broken person on that matter. I don't get scared of the horror games nor the monsters. I admire them. So, if you want to know if the game is scary, ask from someone else. I can't answer on that. Morten, like, no, it wasn't. It's a frequent. I don't think I even have it. I'm slightly scared what kind of game it is. Slightly. It is free. It costs a small fortune. Okay. Tulin lurkkiin, kun en halua nähdä, mitä tästä tapahtuu. Me ollaan lopputeksteistä tällä hetkellä. Pelattiin se justiin läpi. Mutta lopputekstien jälkeen vissiin tulee jotakin. Mutta joo, se on pelattu läpi. Voin suositella kaikille. And sorry for the random finish. Absolutely freaking recommend it for everyone. Also, Tuffeli, now there is probably gonna be an ending credits scene, so if you don't want to see that, I avoid clicking off right now. But yeah, like, I really liked it. Really fucking liked it. It was this short. Average was apparently 6 hours or something. So, okay. Time played 3 and almost 4 hours, okay. Longest time between saves, alright. Time saved, huh. Number of deaths, not bad. Rats killed 23, bullets, shotgun shells, grenades thrown. Yeah, I was just hoarding so much items because I didn't want to use them. Because I thought that, you know, maybe I will need them later on, kind of thing. Was it a good one? It was. It really was a good one. Highly recommended. Oh, it also counts like how many times I hit the monster. Alright. Congratulations on finishing your first playthrough of Amnesia The Bunker. Remember, no playthrough of the bunker is the same as any other. Items, traps, codes, and more are all random. Play again and experience the horror anew. Okay. That is nice. Well, I guess there was no ending credit thing. Alright. Other than that. Okay, somebody has already made something. Your name here. Okay, so we can also make... So the same way as, you know, Amnesia the Dark Descent, we can make our own maps. Okay, do like it. That was the thing you learned. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's why I don't want to hear anything, because then I'm expecting something that isn't there, kind of thing. Because, yeah, now I was expecting the ending credits. But yeah, I don't think I have anything bad to say about it. Loved it. Was very happy to play it. It didn't contain jump scares. I don't think anything, unless if you count the background noise from the war going on as a jump scare, then yeah. I'm just checking what did I miss. Collect all the other achievements. Librarian, I guess that's all of the freaking pages. So I think we can load the save and go and check them all. Got it in 1, I take it as no saves. Roast master, probably roast all the rats. Efficiency expert, probably complete everything. Dude, sweet. No idea what that could be. Later focused. I think that's all of the collectibles. Toy fanatic. Maybe find all of the toys, but I only remember finding one. So I'm not sure like where would have we like taken it or done with it. Life preserver. No idea. Shot all the visions in the tunnels. Ah, okay. No chest drop. I'm not sure like what that. I guess refusing to jump there. Backrat. No idea. Tinkerer. I think that is giving it to somebody's body. I think. And that is probably lock something. Tinkerer seems like we could like get rid of the traps by something. But yeah, it seems like there is still definitely something that I need to burn a corpse to a nice char. Oops. But yeah, it seems like there is still a lot of things that I could do. But yeah, I am very happy with it. Very freaking happy. And I hope that others will play it as well. Because, you know, it's a game that worked since day one. It was not filled with jump scares. It had good story. So... And I think for me it also affects a lot that, you know, it worked since day one. Since that doesn't seem to be a thing nowadays. So it was definitely a big plus on it. It's nice that game has random loot generation as well. Yeah, it depends on, because like sometimes it can be extremely fucking painful and annoying. But other times, like if it's implemented well, it can be really freaking great. Tempted to buy it and just to leave a review going. It worked on day one. What is this madness? I most likely will leave a review on there because yeah, it was very positive experience for me. But yes, it sadly is that time of the day when I will have to disappear, so I guess because we got raided so many times, we could also raid forward and share some love. If I can write, you should link your what to your review. Maybe you are right. Enjoy the disc. Okay, can I freaking type names? Let's see. Maybe. Do it. Movie rating. Let's see if it works. Depending on that. Okay, it does. We are rating Spooks. He's playing more horror themed games. Lovely person. Will make a lot of memes and jokes and all that. That you don't see here, because I have no humor. But yeah, thanks for everyone who joined to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits, the raids. And overall, freaking keeping the chat so positive and completely spoiler free. Really appreciate it. And yeah, next stream will be on Friday at the same time, and we are most likely gonna continue with more horror games. So hopefully see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Bye bye.